Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue the Outer Worlds. So, back to the Praetor. We have plenty of stuff to do here. Bunch of towers to visit. Say hello to Ubisoft, I guess. So I need to align the towers for electricity to not fry everyone on this planet. Also need to deliver egg to the Altus Choice camp, and they probably also have some other tasks around, because apparently there are a bunch of facilities where I never been and I don't see any reason to be. Which means there should be a reason. And yeah, this armor is ridiculously big and all these weapons are actually ridiculously tiny in comparison. Surprisingly no helmet, like it was possible to get armor but no helmet. Helmet can be anything. I'm also not even sure why I cannot see the helmet. I guess it's someone's setting because all the first helmets were ridiculous. Whatever. First person game, nobody cares about helmets. As long as it's not an MMR. Of course. Because then you need a swag. With a fancy helmet or haircut or... what is this? Oh. Yeah, it's alternative way into the place. But gladly I don't need to fight anyone. Technically, obliterating this outpost means obliterating the whole planet. Because the locals afraid to attack and... because, well, you must maintain this place and you need to know how to do it. It seems like not everybody can do it. Okay, let's visit the camp first, then explore the rest. Yeah, the closer to the camp, the more of these capsules. I guess makes sense, because they dropped a lot of stuff here. They didn't have themed raptidons here. Is it a neutral territory
controlled by Auntie's choice? Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a raptidon.
No, I would disagree, but yeah, I understand the meaning. Oh, nobody is screaming like, oh yeah, finally someone to do something. So I guess nobody cares.
You there, you came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Oh yeah, that's the heartless professor.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
She should say barely enough to not resist. Not just too much to resist, but okay. Well, I actually already brought the egg.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Like it's that spread. I want attention in the background. You maybe will hear her from time to time. Although I think she stopped meowing. I already gave her all the attention. All the attention I could, at least. So, yeah. Heavily armored stranger, I would say heavily armored is the main thing. Can someone with a sneak attack? I have never used sneak attack. That's quite good to export damage additionally. But the main thing are multipliers, pretty much. I struggled to do any damage at the beginning because apparently didn't have any multipliers and skills. But as I can see how the game works, I think I can see stats on all weapons pretty much. Yeah, because my stats attached to the weapon stance. So yeah, the main thing to increase multiplier above each other, because the basic damage is very low. But when you attaching damage to guns, that's already rise the base damage, then you put damage, for example, versus humanoids if you're shooting humans, and most you're shooting humans, so it also can increase it twice, thrice, etc. Then this damage can be increased by weak spot if you shoot in the hand, which is also multiplied more. So if its original was 10, then it's 20, then it's 200, and etc. Like it's multiplying drastically one by one. And above you can do crit chance, which will multiply if previously resulted damage more. So yeah, it seems like the scale is not each separated from the base damage, but all together. Yeah. Yeah, it's prototype power armor. Maybe if they will, after all, will make some new Outer Worlds, their power armor will be a basic thing. But yeah, it's literally power armor, yes. It will have a very fancy feature because you pretty much cannot die in it for a short period of time. Because if you're taking damage below your health, like you stay in health, but the damage kind of goes in your toxicity reserve that used for healing, for using healing medicaments. And if it's reaching too high numbers, you will die apparently. Yeah? But that gives you some grace period, which is stronger than anything else pretty much. Plus you can fly in it. Like, well, kinda. You can sustain in the air, so you can fly above some deadly surfaces and stuff. So, decent thing. But funnily enough, this thing have only 22 armor, which is like I'm often taken from one shot 5 to 10 hundreds of damage. So apparently it doesn't matter how much armor do I have. And also funny thing that there is also armor like that also given 22 armor. Like just compare these things. Oh, this one did 80 armor, so this one is tougher. Like, because like very strange system with armors, they did it very weird. Like it worked absolutely fine in the first game until DLCs, because in DLCs you get in some high level above normal maximum for the game, and then all the numbers breaks because you get like 10 times more HP and then armor stop being useful.
You know,
But that's when it's end of the
corpses
game.
in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, or one of the Raptidons I trained eat me.
Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this.
Or maybe it'll be Ripper, or Little Chompy.
Stop!
Are they all friendly fire killed? That is unclear. Okay, maybe I can help them with something. Yeah, heavy armor class for fabrics as well, because why not? But actually the strongest armor in game is this one, Golden Shroud. So this is like a very unique armor as well, like obtained from museum pretty much, of the first sovereign of this place. Well, yeah, it's already have like evasion chance, which is nice and all, but yeah, gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing feather with your speech skill, which is hard to say how far it goes, because how speech skill adds to it, it is absolutely unclear. But the main thing that, however, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. There's no effect while you're out of bits, so it's probably lowered at least by 50% incoming damage, then half of it going into bits. And at the same time, if you have no bits, it's still going into bits, so you're fine. Like, you've taken only something like 25% probably of damage at maximum. So, and maybe speech works even better, hard to say. Maybe speech means effect of speech, let me see. Characters, skills. 55% damage to humans, for example. If this number goes there, this armor is absolutely OP because it negates almost all the damage. If only the number itself or some kind of multiplier, then harder to say, but still should be good. Even if just pure number of speech level of skill go in there, which is 11 for me currently, it's already 41% of protection passively, plus half of what's going through it also going into manual nowhere, which is very cool. Oh, well, some mods you cannot change. Like some unique armors, they have at least one pre-installed mod, like this one. They have unique mod. The grid enhanced materials, that's random mod, but also pre-installed. And there's one slot for armor, and so it's possible to add additional 10% damage resistance, for example, universal, or higher versus specific element, or some other weird thing. So here, for example, cauterized materials is a random one. This one, for example, have unique property because this one suit versus explosions and it negate 90% damage from explosives. So versus a boss that's shooting rockets or something, that should be quite OP to have. Also, I had helmet out of it, I think. Yeah. So no, this one not that great. Explosive damage grants temporary health. Yeah, it's for some people who really like to explode things. Right. Also, passive disarmament makes funny noise when you run. Most stumpy. Good for stealth apparently.
Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of Praetor. Our surplus is available for purchase if you're in need of something.
Show me what you have.
More than happy to oblige.
Nice. She actually has some mods for the gun that I'm using, but it's shock barrel and one smoke I already have. And magnification that will not work without crosshair in the middle of the screen, so it's useless. Well, nothing useful then. Shame, really. Bounty hunting. Didn't expect that. Welcome, Lawbringer. Oh yeah, I'm such a Lawbringer. Look up your own bounty. No standing bounty. Good. Look up bounties. The Mad Coin. For the crimes of damage to company property, repeated destruction of company personnel. As part of a new initiative, several of Anti's choice biologists attempted to train an especially large and violent female Raptidon, or were summarily killed by the Raptidon, now labeled the Mad Coin, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, where it is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we fear her brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in the region. Meanwhile, nobody cares about local fauna and people. A big reward will be paid out to any individual who can eliminate this wayward Raptidon. Okay. That's a chemical place. I'll have one more thing to do then.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
Okay. Well, probably how's the times to just sit and doing nothing. That's why it's worth it. To them. Commander Purcell's knock. So I can easily just break in Commander's place. Okay. The general stuff. I have reviewed your weekly briefings and reduced them to the following. First, Blackgate issues. I've been informed that we are to wait for a damn journal unit before proceeding at every opportunity, and sure they know any success was all part of my master strategy. Second, Project Softboiled. Get the Gorovit researcher the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear I want results. 3. Bug retrieval. Find those idiotic Mantiwas before they get themselves fried. 4. Turn off cancellation. Create a journalist alert. Point out bits saved by cancellation. Add lives saved at the end in case they want it to feel good to civilians. Remember, when I get promoted out of this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my stuff with me. Amazing. Absolutely amazing place. 10 out of 10. Well, nobody's seen. I'm just so curious what's inside. I would only take a taskball card. Awesome information. Nothing else is interesting. Because the rest I can get myself, no problems.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more marriage melodies.
That's some married melodies.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Yeah. Not sure how good it sounds near the toilet, but... okay. Yeah, surprisingly I don't see any really side quests. Well, there was one with Raptidon, but I already did it. And there is bounty hunting machine.
What have we here?
Oh, that's
You're
commander.
definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable.
Well, I kind of business because I hope that there is a business. Well, aren't you just ready for radiation? Not happy with the deployment?
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me.
Where should you be?
In orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign.
This guy at least not searching for some chill place. He actually want to be involved into something bigger than just sitting on a planet. So what's stopping that from happening?
My superior assigning me here. What else?
Well, so then why haven't you dealt with the barricade yet?
If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself.
Well, maybe I will. Let's talk about that instead.
Make it quick. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball.
I could actually just walk around probably and disable the barricade. Sounds like something is bothering you.
Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
You better do. Okay, I cannot raise this question for whatever reason. Okay, back to the topic. Strange conversation. Okay, why did you stop digging?
Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
Can be a rift or something, but hard to say. Why choose a tunnel anyway? Seems like a lot of work.
Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
I'd say everything is climbable if you're brave enough, but okay. I didn't get any quest from this, did I? Okay, that was kind of strange thing. This garden, that's different. Stumbled upon Sabrosa agent, acting suspicion and then part new water's grasp. That's different. No other signs at the Praetor ground station. Yeah, that's 9 the stations. So yeah, despite the fact that they kinda stuck here and need some help, you don't want to ask about anything for whatever reason.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Maybe if I would find some solution, maybe that would be it. In any case, something to check. Oh, let's do some exploration then. Also, what is this way? We also marked with Altus chairs, but that's maybe just gates. Hard to say. Okay, let's deal with Giga Mega Raptidon. The Mad Queen. She should be in her cave. So it seems like they can turn actually multiple facilities already, yeah? Including this one.
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Is it the place where they breed them?
Looks like we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
What if it's wanted kind?
You've 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Well, I need less than 5 seconds to kill them all, but... no need for hostility. I'm just exploring. What is this place? Some kind of factory?
4.
Well, I would recommend killing me. It results in an awful lot of paperwork.
Yeah, it will. 3.
Damn it. Come on, you're not really going to attack me just for asking questions, are you?
2. Last chance.
I don't even want to go in. I just was curious. I guess at this point I'm just curious to see what happens at the end of the countdown.
Some folks really don't have the sense given to a sprat. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's Choice's obligatory 5-second grace period when dealing with nuisance customers. Dribble, gob, muck 'em up.
Really?
Go for paint recharged.
Really? Bounty for me? She attacked me first. What the hell is going on here? Why do I have bounty? Huh? I didn't get it. How that works? Welcome, Scones. Reputation. How that's supposed to work? I'm still trusted, but there is bounty status, so the bounty man. I guess it's just if I'm paying, we good or something. Action effects. Space choosing. I don't know. I'm still trusted. Not sure how that's supposed to work. Well, I have access there, but I don't even need to go there yet. Okay, out of curiosity, how about us, guys? Are we good?
Sorry, time is bits.
We good.
Time, or
Okay.
art, that is.
I have no idea how that's supposed to work. I guess it can play somewhat negatively if I will not pay my own bounty. Hard to say. Whatever. Choose them and she paid for that. And now I need to do, well, not the paperwork, but I need to pay bits for that. Quite nasty. Okay, the reptile nest should be somewhere here. I get that cave above. Why are they not eating eggs? I mean, like, humans eating chicken eggs, not eggs. I mean, it's kind of the main thing to eat. Nobody eating butts. Everybody eating legs and arms. If you think about this. This local creature's just eating some bones instead of actually. Oh. Bones and bones, don't they? Bowels. The guts. Wait, what? Oh yeah, pocket watch. That's a lot of Raptidons, and that might be the queen. Okay, taking the position. Okay, that's not that effective. Anyway, main thing to dodge this organic turret.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay, now the main one is coming.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Can I continue shooting, please? Thank you.
Back and scan.
Demon's chunky, but it's actually dead already. Good. This assault rifle is pretty good, especially with all the parents. There seems like send a lot of people here actually to deal with that, but it didn't work that good. Because I should send an armored stranger. Stranger danger, everybody knows that. Stranger danger versus Raptidons. Well, now I have a bounty on my head, and I also finished the bounty contract. I wonder how that's supposed to work. There's something here. I want to choose mineral gathering orders. Attention, reconnaissance marketing group Gunter. Order update. You are hereby temporarily attached to exploration and exploitation command and redirected from your standard patrol route. Due to the war, ferrochromium is now in high demand. You will coordinate your pattern to include a current system highly likely to contain rich concentrations of raw ferrochromium. As for the reports of escaped raptidons going feral in the area, these have yet to be confirmed, and even if true, should be well within your capacity to handle. In any case, shares of the ferrochromium profits of this expedition will be distributed only to marketing group survivors. Remember, ferrochromium is now third on Auntie's top 50 things more important than friendship list. Oh, so they're ready to kill for it. Yeah, for me it's still a big problem what to do with the galaxy, because apparently we need to save it from Ritz. It's all amazing, but who's gonna be left in charge? Already think part of destroyed reputation of the Protectorate, because Protectorate anyway in its current state is terrible. Maybe it's possible to switch its government to something that could be good, but cannot see it for now possible. This choice is pure evil as well, and oh, kinda. Like, the definitely will lead Galaxy to some shit eventually. And who's left? Order, but Order controlled by some very strange people currently, huh? Can I change it? I don't know. But if I will not change it, it's definitely not a good idea to just leave them be, huh? Right, let's see. Don't need to go to this facility, but where the road leads even? Maybe that's where they make a tunnel actually. That is quite possible. Because they even made the road. Yeah, that seems like to be the tunnel. And it's maybe like one of the alternative ways to get through. I guess I'll help them. Nothing interesting. Don't tell me they're stuck here. I don't want to be stuck here. Okay.
You stay out of there.
I'm staying.
Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
Sure, why not? Here's bits for the fine.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Okay. So that's how it works. You just pay it. Well, okay. So you can technically murder anyone you would like. Or, to be precise, don't like. And then you can be just, oh well, yeah, here 1,000 of credits, bits, whatever. Alright.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
Now our favorite contractor.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission, and clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
Talk to the commander. Any ideas what the strange vibration could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Understandable so. Well, lots of options. Well, better safe than sorry, I would say.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
I actually have a special name for that with a game for a while. And so they can do. So according to what she said, and try to use the ray scanner. There are people on the other side, that's for sure. Wow, there is protectorate right behind. It's very curious about the same tunnel. Moreover, they're probably digging through as well. Disrupted and surely sniffing something.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
That was very meaningful interaction. I mean, it could be.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
You know what? You're alright.
Yay, I'm alright.
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bid accounts, sadly.
Actually, I scanned the wall for you. There's protector troops on the other side.
Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yes. Yes.
Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
Wait, what?
We're on a tight deadline. If you haven't jawed with the commander yet, the base is just down the road. Can't miss it.
Okay. Guess she need a command. Well, let's return back to the camp. Return bounty. That's already something. At least they will keep protecting busy. That's also something. Although apparently that means 7 more people would die, but they're gonna die anyway.
I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. I don't have time to waste on idle jawing.
Well, turns out that the strange readings on the far side of the tunnel are protectorate forces.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that information?
Well, I just, have a scanning device that lets me spot them through the wall.
I see. Quite a useful bit of technology. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise, send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
Yeah, everybody thinking only about the premiums and stuff. What an amazing company. Okay, what about the bounty? Then completed bounty. Turn in the mad coins bounty. Which means, well, I compensated at least my bounty and part of the boons, I guess. Thank you for euthanizing the mad coin. Rest assured that the members of your brood will not sink you out in revenge. Claims to the contrary are mere rumors, and any raptidons that may seem to be following you are likely just hungry. Okay. So, what about the tunnel? How that's supposed to work? Because I kinda... Do I even need on the other side right now? No way, no way. I need to get to the towers, I need to reunite them. So yeah, technically I need to the other side. Otherwise everybody in this plant will be eventually fried by lightning, which is surely not a good thing. Knuckles don't have capacity to do so because of the war. It's reasonable to help them with that at least. Otherwise it would be not really reasonable to interfere with the war, whatever they're doing. Because both sides of conflict sucks and it would be probably good for them to just I don't stay in conflict, maybe. Until I will find some better solution. Seems like they already dig the tunnel through. I guess he sent a comment. Why they couldn't send a comment before? I have no clue.
Mortificator at ready status.
Disruptidon is useless. Although his friend is already dead. Bit of combat looting. Looks like somebody shooting me in the back for whatever reason. No protectorate would shoot me on sight. So I would say it's lesser evil. This taunted chest is not shooting me on sight. Which is quite a progress. Protector excavation notes. Command had previously given orders to excavate sufficient tunnels through a mountain to allow mobilization of military assets toward one of Altus' forward operational bases. During teams were operating at peak efficiency. We were even ahead of our designated timetable. Unfortunately, a couple of days ago our scanners began detecting anomalies, which only intensifies the longer we dug. I called a general cessation of work for fear that we were about to strike a pocket of natural gases, some devious trap set by the underhanded force of anti-chase. We'll continue to monitor the situation for the time being, but for the safety of my fellow subjects, I won't resume excavation operations until I deem it safe to do so. Well, they kinda, bumped into a trap in a way. Corporate climber. Literally. So what was the leader? She had a knife? Yeah, it seems like. She was like a knife to survive
Mighty
this
glad
mess.
that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Don't mind the corpses. What an amazing future is here. Even worse than ours. As every year it's become harder and harder to make an absurd futuristic game. With the things that go in aerial. Okay, so what do we know? I need to run 9 towers. They look like this piece. I would assume they all standardized, so I would assume that this one also a tower. This is a tower. This is probably also a tower, which is 3, and I need 4 this one. So I need to follow the mountain to get to the tower. Outside of that, I better probably to avoid so far protectorate subjects, because I have no idea what they're. And definitely a lot of people there that I don't want to kill. There's also sort of a cave. Wait, what?
For their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Why is the mental refreshment, by the way? On this planet, on the other one? It isn't clear. Because mental refreshment center, that's a place that must be destroyed eventually. That can be it, in theory, because I have no clue where it is. But what is more concerned that I'm looking straight on the thing. Yes. But there is some kind of tunnel going down. Oh, just a way around, probably. It'd be nice to understand what the building is here. More protectorate troops. Oh, that's kinda useless to me. It's probably a way to get in. Don't really wanna kill anyone. I just want to understand this place. On the other hand, maybe it's reasonable to skip it for now. Because I don't know what it is. I just need to save the day with this lighting problems that they have on the planet. That will just kill everyone. The problem, there is a guy standing there. Okay. I'm glitching my way through. So jetpack doesn't save from falling really, yeah? Okay. Maybe allows to fly above some surfaces and maybe even cracks. But only if you fly in kind of straight line. If you're falling down, you're falling down. Although, look at this. Kinda works. Switch back this way. I did not, and it was a mistake. I'm so stealthy in this 200 kilo suit of armor. That was this glitch Raptidon. Okay, the cold and freeloader. What's it gonna do? So weird. Yeah, I need to pass here. Actually, there's the show configuration center. Yeah. I went like this. The central control, yeah, central control only part and I checked. The configuration center. Well, yeah, I pretty much looted the item from there. Maybe this is Metal Refreshment Center, but hard to say. That should be the sovereign. Yeah, I guess this guy's a little bit doomed.
Parasites identified.
Oh, there's will survive or not. That's their chance. It's not like the goal was to not kill them myself, but at least they had a chance to survive. This guy's blocking my way though. No way I can move around, and on the road I also cannot go. Oh well. I mean, maybe they will not notice me.
Adjutant, sir.
I'm so stealthy.
The smell of burning raptidons is rather pungent. Are there any concerns in regards to attracting further raptidons?
A good question, Warden. Command has informed me that the brutes will instinctively be repelled by the scent of their burning kin. So rest easy in that regard.
Okay, that cave. Knows where this need actually. Judging by the map, there is some kind of circle here, I would say. But at the same time, enters to something is further. Oh.
Raptidon! To arms!
Did they really find a Raptidon? Not us. Actually, yes. You run while the bees run? No, 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 run. You just run. Come on, follow me, Niles. Okay, managed to slip away. Perfect. No unnecessary bloodshed. There are plenty of Raptidons. Raptidon knock-ons. The mountain heavy now. Training armor. Okay, we're good. Protectorate sniper. Why would the sniper be there? Of all people? Doesn't look like this place was used as a base. Guess Raptors just brought their food. This place. Though why would they care robots? I guess I tried to dispose of Raptidons, but failed. It looks more like it. Okay, it's just a small detour to a cave. Pretty much this appendix. Yeah, I checked this one. And there are even more Raptidons, but nothing else. Oh. Take a good position and start shooting. Oh! That wasn't expected. Can you not block my way? Thank you. That's another huge Raptidon.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Thank you, Granny. Granny is so helpful. Her build is amazing. It's pretty much passive. And quite reliable when there are not many enemies left. And helps to disable enemies very nicely. Not to mention that Granny as a character is not bad also. Yeah, this is one of the inductive towers that we need to online. That's why I'm here after all. This is blockade. I can try to also reach the blockade from the side. Not sure is it even possible to get in. But they tried to shoot me on sight without any warning. So open it once and for all could be not the worst idea. On the other hand, that's the orders to shoot everything on sight. And apparently it's a blockade, so I guess they have their... Oh, of course. Despite Raptidons, they came straight for us. We not even on this chase, damn you. Idiots.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I guess, Granny, that's unnecessary. The thing is now coming for us. Now they have my trusty shotgun. Yeah, the shotgun after all the perks absolutely OP. Well, it's not really OP when there are too many enemies. Or if they are on big distance, but shotgun very good. Just very, very good. Yes, what about the guy? He just churned like a berserk. They had problems with Raptidons. We came to help them and shot Raptidons. All they did just attack us. And so it's sometimes hard to spare these Indians. They are too brainwashed. It's not so useful. getting so many of the same medicaments, but they can be even wasted because you just choose one and it's infinite. I mean, the charges are weighted from inhaler, but that's different story. I would need so many of the same decanters, that's unclear. Can unlock it, but there is something on top. No fancy cards or anything. Oh well. So, atmospheric discharge absorption system for this installation. System requires recalibration. Recalibrate. I myself like Garrus. Status active. Power from atmospheric discharge is now being routed to grounding station. Perfect. I like how everything is so tactical. Not tactical, I would say. Touchable, kinda. It was more immersive and personal. All these moves and animations done very nicely. I literally can one-shot these guys with a shotgun. Just in very close range. Problem is that they're usually on the long range. It's beaten the acid. Where they even came from? I cleared the place. Well, in any case. Last one realigned. We technically don't need to do anything on this side. On the other hand, actually, no, I'm wrong. I could teleport here because I already know the place. I need to get to this tower and realign it. Something like a swamp or whatever it is. The problem is it's close to central control. I could go through central control, but that will trigger so many people. Which I apparently don't want. Also this tower actually, yeah. There are two towers here. So I need to realign them in case I can open this place. On the other hand, yeah, not necessary. Okay. Better not kill more people. If I can. If I can avoid some slaughter, I'm better to do it. At least in terms of humans. Yeah, lightning's striking everywhere. Tower should be somewhat to the left here. Of course there is a post. Damn it. Yeah, I can't really avoid them. Can I?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh! That was unexpected. Oh! Let's make it a bit of a distance. I can see them in the grass. It's the main problem.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Not the grass would be not a problem.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
To kill them before you die.
I'm trying, okay? Oh, rocket on the face.
Bat and stab.
Oh. That wasn't a good idea.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm so bad. Can't even heal myself. Come on, damn it.
Thank you. Check your scopes for combat.
Can I rise? That was my plan partly. To use trauma kit. No! Maximum poisons for. Oh, that's the downside of this armor. So if you get on the uranium poisoning, you actually can't resurrect with trauma kit. Yeah, I wanted to test this. So my plan was that I maybe can go berserk to not spend eternity here and rise with trauma kit with normal stats. No, that's not how it works actually with power armor. That's a big flaw actually of it. But that's what makes it not that great really. But we in any case need to go there. Yeah. Can I give a grace period at the same time? I can't really heal myself. If fight will not over first, it will be a problem. They will spawn right behind their post. Then slow sniping it is, because what else can I do? There are so many of them. No way of charging on them anyhow. I can't avoid them.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I can't really see. You'll expect the second right after.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hey, nothing there. Trigger breaker's still tight.
Can I not shake like crazy? The rockets are insane. And grenades and rockets and everything.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
How about giving me help? Can I just die? Thank you. Because of the grass I cannot see them anyhow. They're shooting through the grass. And there is no cover outside of the grass. And to be a bit above to be able to see them at least. Nice tricky position.
Crisply moving to cover. Back and scan. Gorpificator is charged.
I guess we're done now.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Not according to Granny. No way to get there.
Reviving me is strategically optimal. Thank you, dear.
So she pretty much killed the last one. It was just a bone. Yeah, very inconvenient post because of the grass. So I can see anything in it, but they can see everything perfectly. Same snake. Yeah, tactile base was the word, I guess. Is correct for, well, all the statue animations. No grabbing animation though, but maybe for good. Hard to say. They probably tested that. Because they made animations for pretty much anything except for grabbing things. I guess it would be too messy, huh? With so many items lying around. Logic is that should remove the uranium poison. Oh, and it did actually. So once I just had a bug. And it didn't work. Well, then this armor is actually not that great, especially for long range fight. Help you to sustain a bit, but if you're not killing enemies very fast, then No way to surviving actually. Data screen protocols. The personnel is the primary security checkpoint from central control. Attention all personnel, please be aware that any arbiters or personnel associated with arbiters are now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personnel associated with arbiters must submit their identification forms in triplicate and shall have any non-standard Asia belongings confiscated. Always for the safety of Arcadia. No protocol updated for sentinels or associated personnel. Glory to the console. So yeah, console replaces pretty much previous no-bringers, let's say, that were called arbiters with their servant sentinels. It's not like previous version was that good, but this one even worse. Diminished. It updates to screen protocols. Attentional personnel. As of this month, arbiters and those associated must now present all standard issue weaponry and armor at this checkpoint for inspection. Equipment may be recollected at central control. May their unarmored passage to central control renew their devotion to the console. No protocol updated for sentinels or associated personnel. Glory to the console. Yeah, I guess instead they listen devices in them. And also, well, apparently make them harmless. They can do whatever the hell they want with them. Yeah, not a good sign. But central control is, for instance, not that central after all. If I understand correctly, it's not like you can deal with it and you're done with Protectorate. At least with their government or that their console sitting there. They have some kind of space station somewhere that I don't have access for. Oh no. Maybe eventually I will get one.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
These wreckings are not made of crystals, but they're tough as nails. Tougher than nails, I would say even. That's insane how tough they are.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Don't even see the enemy. Because of course, a bit of grass.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Absolute insane. I'm getting 100 XP for them. Get to 50 from gorillas, I think. The spiders are nasty, huh? This one elemental damage works good for them or something. Where's my uranium ray? I'm not sure that it will be that good. Also by the burst blaster. Oh yeah, biomass canister. Cystocosine. Knobs volatile tumors that stick to surfaces and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on the spot for immediate health. Warning, eaten volatile tumors grant significant toxicity. In effect, increase with medical skills. But you can probably bypass toxicity level by this. Quite disgusting weapon. Maybe rocket pistol will be not that bad versus them actually. Kinda curious. Need to test various weapons versus them. Seems like only the suicide robots can deal with them. By, well, jumping and exploding. So strange invisible wall there. Okay. That is part of the tower. The control center in there. I need to get there. It's Somebody making noises, but I can't see anyone. So many noises everywhere. A bit disorienting. Actually, that one shot at him. Didn't work that good this time. Didn't work that bad as well.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, that kind of works. But through the same time I could do same effect with other weapons. Yeah, I need something long range. What can I possibly use? Where's this shock rifle? Yeah. Try to use this. Strange weapon. Wow, isn't that good? I'm trying to not be statistic, it's not that easy.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Not again the idea. I need my rifle back. I'll help you out. Nobody will help me out. This shooting spiders just melting.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Wasteful. Concern preparing for the future are overrated. You can be careless, but sometimes things just work out. You'll always find ammo when scavenging things you kill. But your reckless demeanor makes you an easy target for vendors. Plus 25% vendor prices. Your tennis always drops armor. Maybe not the worst thing. I'm quite rich anyway. Okay, why not? I'm actually careless in this regard. Often. Can be not careless. Don't have to. But often can be wasteful, really. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, the problem is ammo is absolutely random. Oh well. You're just covered with some random shit. Shock grenade actually versus them can be not bad. It's probably designed for them nicely. Recalibrate Lightning Tower. Okay, done. So now the only tower that is left is probably this one, because I calibrated this and that. And this one. Did I recalibrate this one? That I did? Yeah, I should. Shouldn't I? Did I forget about this? Because I don't have any teleport actually to this. Okay, let's look around. Do I need to do anything here? There were things that I forgot about this one. I can see it maybe through the journal. No, that's not it. Yeah. The tower remains to... I skipped the tower. I was distracted by something, I completely forgot that there was tower there. Amazing. Typical me. No spiders around, wherever that lead. Yeah, for now, okay. Can skip this part. Need to finish with the towers, because I maybe will have additional things to do on Praetor. But for now I need to prioritize on things. Yeah, the armor is not that OP really. Like, maybe reasonable to switch to previous one. Which one it was? This one? Yeah, ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. I'm rather taking damage more often than this, so this is in any case good. Plus the same 20% chance to ignore incoming attack while below 50% health. And also, in general, just same damage resistance. Maybe it's better after all. Hard to say. Maybe. I mean, power armor is kinda cool now. Kinda. We'll see. Okay, so is this the tower? Yes, it should be. Oh, wait a second. Oh, was it the tower? Because I interacted with terminal, yeah, but there were messages on it. This is not the tower. What is the tower then? There's this tower, yes. Oh, that one maybe, huh? Yes, probably, huh? Okay, let's finish with this one, then I can teleport back to the post. Yeah, that's a tower. That's for sure. Looks quite towery to me, yeah? Wait a second, so this is the control center, yeah. The tower just away. It's even just open and available. I'm surprised. The current. Plus one toxicity threshold. Okay. Recalibrate the tower. Error type 12. Motor alignment system did not engage. And an icon that the part is damaged or missing. Spare parts are stored locally in the tower control rooms. Once the faulty parts have been replaced or repaired, recommence the calibration process. There is a note. Northeast ground and tower panel. A number of disconnected wires, scrapes, bent corners lead you to believe that the part was removed from here with great force and little working knowledge of the panel. Above the area the missing parts used to occupy is a note written in a bare legible hand. Yeah, I guess it was the scrapper's base that I already cleared, so shove this thing. We have installed the missing part into place within the panel. It locks in a with satisfying click, reassure you that you inserted it properly. I like when it's done like this. You can know that's properly done. Recalibrate. Active. Perfect. Only one is left. There's anything around? No, probably not.
No combatant on my scopes.
I misclicked. I wanted to open the map. Not commanded to disable someone. Come on, load. Okay, now to the tower. It should be the last one. But what am I seeing? It's in the center. Let's see. The place is cleared pretty much. To choose capsules and of course raptidons, of course. And I can see pieces of the tower, so I need to reach that point. If I would go above, then it would lead to the posts and cannon the guys, so I guess better to go through raptidons. Yeah, the thing is usually so useless. I usually never need these electrical things. But to keep something else.
Standing by to stupefy.
Just run away. Oh, understandably so, he can't reach me. But he could try to shoot at least. No, he tried. Anybody a knife? Oh, I actually killed all of them. What's the decryption key? When I would have something to decrypt, really. There's nothing I can actually get. Kinetic shock assault refund, those instruments later. Nah, it's not that good. I don't like the spam of blue projectiles. Really interesting. I'm getting a lot of various ammunition. Maybe there is even a chance for very rare ones. Whoa. Oh! That's quite a lot of them.
Back and scan.
Alright. Doesn't matter how many problems, I have a shotgun. Shotgun can deal with any problem. Oh, almost there. To make strange and uncomfortableness. Don't even prepare anything there. Just 10 little holes in the mountain. Oh, this one at least has some bones. That was on near the entrance. There is some kind of corner, but probably there is nothing here. Yeah, it's maybe possible to climb, but we can go normally. This gun is so copy and build.
Fix on their weaknesses.
How tough he is.
For combat analysis.
My god. Trying to not waste the abilities for nothing. You never know when I need one. Would be cool to have some actually effective plasma gun. Something powerful and nice like in Doom series, but nope. Nothing like this in the game. Everything too strange and weird. And function sniper rifle would be nice. Cyberpunk did it pretty good with sniper rifles. Of the future. Star Citizen also. I mean, Locals 1 maybe feels also okay, but they just don't do any damage, so it's useless. Okay, where is the control place? I guess somewhere up front. How many of you? What if I would just use the assault rifle? The recoil is quite high for this one. But the DPS is still insane.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That was a lot of them. And the mob. Perfect. So... Guns 11. Engineer Endeavor. And I guess speech. Speech as always should be prioritized. Because the main thing to have this option because it can save so often. Perks. What can I do? Machine guns. Special weapons and assault rifles are not automatically. Nah, I'm wasting ammo so fast that I need to reload actually fast myself. Well, plasma gun was actually very good, yes. In original Dooms, that's for sure. I played only 2K16 Doom from modern ones, but also, yeah, very good. And Doom 3 also was amazing. It usually is kinda, like in Quakes also was very good stuff. Here it's kinda everything flying, shooting with some random, barely predictable way they will fly projectiles that hit like wet noodles. You can't even understand the effect of the thing. It doesn't sound juicy, it doesn't look juicy, it doesn't do juicy damage, so they exist. So it kinda feels unsatisfying. I'm mostly fan of realistic rifles and pistols, but like I really like also things like Barrett and whatever, like heavy sniper rifles, but all the stuff here mostly hit like wet noodles as well, but some of them okay, and I'm carrying exactly them and trying to boost them with everything I can. Well, yeah, pretty much. And you probably played enough to see how they work there, and they work fine in 2K16. And Eternal, as far as I understand, depends on enemies. Some weapons are used, some just kill very fast. So you need to non-stop switch weapons. Energy weapon spread is not bad, but not necessary. I'm mostly good at this anyway. Although assault rifle actually not that accurate, so it can be not the worst idea. Gunrunner. I have some knocked perks. Maybe some of them demand something specific. And apart as they do, some of them are available for me potentially, some not. One more. Those signs. Bullet shot. Common starts and whenever one of your campaigns is down, immediately gain temporary health. Nah. Yeah, explosives wouldn't harm also. Okay. Your body armor gains an additional armor in mod slot, now you to add a second mod to your... Oh, that's actually a good one. But engineering 20, I'm not sure that I can reach this level actually, because I already have 24 and I think maximum level 30. And because I'm rising levels equally, I think I can't reach 20. Not possible for me. On around 13, 14 at best. Oh, at best 15. Definitely not more. Should increase expert damage when crouching, not moving. I am not crouching. I need crouching nowadays. Crouch only if I need a cover. Not for pesky stealth. Also, stealth in this game works fine when you're just walking already. Yeah? As it should, because crouching is ridiculous. Back check on this. Back pickpocket. Yeah, I don't have it. And I will not have it, probably. Bit transfer. Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once the account is drained, you need to earn experience point to access the account again. Yeah, it's some kind of free money again and again. Okay, so seems like I can't unlock anything really new, so I need to check on it, this skills. Weak spot kills, ricochet, yeah. I usually need a bunch of shots to kill someone, so one ricochet will not do much anyway. What's on the minimap? I'm not using minimap. I don't have interface though. Command the guns. Get bonus to damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. Not the worst perk, but nothing too special. Attacking a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your max health permanently. Humans killed that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. Yeah, it's kind of logically good perk at the beginning, at the same time. Well, definitely would increase health. Kinda a bit late to take this anyway. Sharpshooter. Marksman, assault, and sniper rifles do increase damage at distances more than 20 meters, but less below the distance. Kind of fine because... But that's, yeah, assault rifle. More than 20 meters. So I guess at 20 meters it's perfect damage, and above or lower it's debuffed or buffed. Which means not using assault rifles on shorter range. A bit questionable. You gain 8 critical hit chance with pistols and SMG. Additional critical hits with this weapon automatically reload a small portion. Kinda not bad, but no really good pistols so far. There is only one mediocre pistol that is anyway worse than marksman rifle. So definitely not that reasonable to use that. You can access restricted entry, I don't need it. Grab cost, I don't need it. Makeshift armor, maybe this one. Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor that is based on the total value of the materials used. Bonus armor can take more hits before the green. No, it's not that good. Like at the beginning I did some crafting, now I don't even need to do it usually. Usually never craft or buy anything even. Well, buying ammunition from time to time. I'm rich enough. Scoring a kill will temporarily cause human and creature enemies near the target to be frightened for a short duration. Strong enemies such as leaders and boss can be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. Oh, this is quite powerful action skill. For controlling, so that should be taken eventually. Machine gun specials and soundtrack slow reload automatic and yeah, that will aggro on me, which is not that good. Well, yeah, I don't remember perks from Fallout 3 specifically. I played it on release, which was long time ago. I played all the crap out of it, but that was very long time ago. Well, it had a lot of good stuff, a lot of good rifles. I pretty much played through rifles, also first 2 Fallouts. I will need to restream the stuff somewhat soon, I think. I guess close to the next season I maybe will do first 2 Fallouts. And third Fallout, according to rumors, remake should be next year. It's probably somewhere around this time next year, so that will be something to play for sure. Because when Fallout 3 was still a bit clunky in comparison with Vegas and Fallout 4 because of, well, no aiming down sights, no proper gunfire. It's mostly was a bit like more RPG. It was very hybrid of a game. So logic is they can rework it so it will be more smooth as a shooter, which should be good. They did pretty decent with Starfield in this regard. Yeah, Fallout Remastered definitely in development, was confirmed already. We just don't know when exactly they will drop it. Maybe around the next season of the show, maybe after, but it's definitely in development. What is unclear, like there are rumors that it might be the bundle of New Vegas and Fallout 3, but that is unclear so far. Kinda was logical to drop New Vegas Remaster around the last season of the show, but they didn't, so how it will go, unclear. Alright, what else can I think? Ranged weapon spread, well, maybe Gunrunner actually. Well, all your equipped armor and weapons share the same print? No, they don't. Well, the mech doesn't matter, I'm dealing with them easily. Conversation helps introduce reputation with affection highlighted. Oh, this perk only good because it gives additional damage to humans outside of it, no. Okay, so you can now fire while sliding, maintain. I would say yeah, let's take a runner. Yeah, I can now slide and shoot. Yeah, it's actually less spread. Not too bad. Yeah, it's no additional reason to loot all these corpses because I'm getting quite a lot of various ammunition. I wish to find some better pistol. I have very low hopes for that, but I still have a little bit hope left. Some good pistol like in first game, yes please. But I doubt that they will show something bigger than this one. It's already visually ridiculously big. Yes, the turrets will work against me, huh? I would assume that much.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Too hard to say anything because of the rift. That's not what I planned to do. That's not so helpful. I need to get through first. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's already. This is the function. How stabilizing that one helped. Create the things to climb up. Which is helpful. Okay, what else left? Recalibrate. Calibrated. Okay. I even get achievement for this. Alright. That is done. That's the only thing that works to craft in. It is left. You can craft special rounds for BOG. Maybe should do more crafting about this and use it from time to time actually. Because I think I can need only 3 weapons. Already good. Can use BFG for the final one. Yeah, this one. It did 2697 HP. Logic should evaporate everything. Okay, can I craft more?
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
Nah, they will return him as a puppet. No chance the Sovereign comes back from mental refreshment then?
I'd say it's about as likely as a sprat learning the polka. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
That is true. Okay, I need to build tinkering.
Sure.
Crafting. About the ammunition. Not rift grenades, but rift ammunition. How that stuff looks. Should be somewhere. Nothing changes. I have to switch this. Should be somewhere here, just don't remember. Crafted it when I just discovered recipe and that's it. Then not crafted on the go. The logic is the same as the working bench, should be up to the same thing. No, that stuff I already have anyway. Grenades. Oh yeah, I thought it's grenade, but it's not. Yeah, that's exactly particles. Particles. Yeah, now I have some ammunition for that. Logic for any tough situation can be used. Oh, pretty much I'm good. Assault rifle universal on any range. But mostly for close mid-range, shotgun for close range, and assault rifle for, well, marksman rifle for somewhat long range. But also universal. They're all universal, and the shotgun is quite universal. Maybe not for the longest range, but outside the shotgun's still amazing. What's the range of this thing, by the way? 200 meters effective range. Yeah. That's good stuff. Alright. I can return and report back on the station tower. Because all the towers aligned. I'm done here. I'm so done here.
By law, you've done it! I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
Okay. Let me see. What are these grenades? Yeah, this stuff. Shock grenade. Yeah, kinda. Shock grenade is a thing. No idea how to set active them, but that's the way. Uranium grenade, frost grenade. What about frost grenade? Impact grenade that deals frost damage in area, but nothing like it will freeze. Glue grenade, grenade that leaves behind the pool of gloop. If the enemies in the area and disable them momentarily. That sounds very good. Plasma has additional plasma damage. Damage 69, that's just nothing. My shotgun, one of my 8 shotgun pellets doing the same damage. And I'm doing 8 of them with one clink. And can do weak spots, nothing. Like, this grenades are so underwhelming. I guess with explosive skills it's somewhat okayish, but without it it's too weak. They only are useful for disabling enemies, which means only a few of them useful. This grenade sticks to targets and intensifies electricity in the area, increasing shock damage taken on stack. When used near the storms of Praetor, the effects are greatly amplified. Well, I can use them and see how it will work. Shock grenade. Grants explosive to shot delayed and shock damage in the area and leaving behind a slowly hazard that deals additional shock damage over time. Doesn't look like it's supposed to disable, but shock disables nicely, usually everyone anyway. No, it is clearly possible out there. Many actors definitely moving from game to game, and especially tend to stay with some studios. Alright, I would say here for now we're done. What about Marisol? Oh yeah, got some unlock for her. Not for nails though. Ray scanner analyze. Marisol grades your Ray scanner, now need to automatically analyze enemies. Within the Ray scanner, your attack supply effects to targets depending on the location of their body is hit. No, I don't use it. I mean, it's logically it should be useful for sniping, but even for sniping I would prefer slow motion. If I need one. Should generate a reflector, Marisol grades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the patio. Because damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage taken back to the attacker. I never use it for combat. Yeah, that can all suck. Well, if she would just improve the effect of the thing, that would be good. Okay. Maybe it will be one day useful, probably not. Some perks just not that great. Okay, so what do we know? Surprisingly, it seems like Companion's Quest might affect the whole place, whole galaxy, so it's very reasonable to follow them, at least some Companion Quests. So I guess I should continue because that might help to reshape the Protectorate. Maybe. You discovered a lead on the secret terminal Nucleus connecting post. Travel to Praetor to follow the next leg. I did. So information for Nucleus, yeah. An arbiter has appeared bent on Judge and Tristan. If you wish to skip intact, you and Tristan will need to decide how to deal with her. Resolve the conflict between Tristan and arbiter may help peacefully. Tristan said he would message Virgil upon return to the ship. Now you only need to wait for Virgil to respond. Okay. What about this endpoint? I think this I definitely can do. Can progress, I mean. So the next step in the pursuit of Sir Bourgeon's cataclysmic research leads back to Alexandra Monastery and Golden Reach. Will Marisol's debt finally be paid? Marisol has tracked the missing research of Alexandra Monastery's anchor hold in Golden Reach. Find out who checked it out and where they are now. Yeah, I would say we can go for this one. Now, especially when I have Rift Modulator, that was the main thing to go on Praetor. I can close rifts, which can lead to additional ways and locations that I can access now. So return party is a good thing. Seems like Tristan finally got the message.
That scum! That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign! I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
No, are you sure about that? Well. Well, seems like we've got us a console to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Can we put Tristan for leader of the Protectorate? I would vote for him. Because this guy, at least, beginning to learn how to think for himself, plus have strong sense of justice. Like, not the worst person to rule the country, huh? Okay, what's the options? I think it's just naming conversation, pretty much. Well, I guess this explains why so many protected troops attack you.
That it does. How long has this conspiracy been in motion without my realizing? The very thought makes my blood boil. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Okay. Then maybe we'll go and not for that. I'm more curious about this one. Okay. Tristan said he would message Virgil, but yeah? Wait a second, yeah, that was just because of my mission on the price.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil.
Okay.
His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Oh, yeah. I was curious what was there, then I was dragged in the fight versus Robot, and eventually I obliterated everyone there. If you ask any questions, I will deny everything. Any idea why he chose to meet there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, in as much as we have any particular home.
Yeah, I think there was a
Bringing
place
our
that you can
findings to
read.
Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Okay, I really hope that I didn't kill anyone who was important there. And by that I mean, like, I killed everyone and hopefully there was no important person there. Okay. Oh, I remember it was just a bunch of cadets and average soldiers. And one guy that wasn't even arbiter but tried to pretend to be one. With them. Back there then. By the way, yeah, heads upgrade for Valerie. Can we install it?
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Avaira refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny.
I'm not sure about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go there. Wait a second, I have a bit of uranium poison. Would be nice to remove it. Should be fine now. Okay. I need Tristan, not Granny. this mission. Usually I mostly prefer Granny. Granny is good. Tristan have this ability. Also quite tanky, which is helpful.
No suspects in sight.
I misclicked. Immediately trying to clap someone. Yeah, that should be the thing. Quite thoroughly explored the place. The grass just spawned.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Well, I'm not sure how it's supposed to work here. Like, sure they cleared the place. Oh, no corpses around.
Virgil's not about. He's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind a door next to those stairs.
Yeah, that should be exactly a different place. Because I remember I've been here, read about the training, and the guy tried to do his best to train people here. In this instance, I was quite unhappy that I bumped into this place. Didn't want to kill anyone. But apparently I aggroed the whole place, so, well, things happened. I'm not proud of them. Yeah, that was safe that I couldn't lockpick. Or the one guard seared. It's a unique ability, huh? That looks so weird. And absolutely not arbitrary. It's literally just uniform with some soft band and on the side. Whenever take damage in combat, gain a second plus 1% crit chance. Resets after landing a critical hit or combat ends. Nah. Not that great, but level 9 armor back then was good, that I remember. That must be the lift. Yeah, but definitely couldn't access this place before. That looks like an ambush. If I've seen one, this is certainly an ambush. Okay, we have at least some kind of a cover place.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Maybe I'm wrong? That looked very suspicious, but no, he seems alone so far. Come on, Tristan.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Surrender and die, amazing. Surrender or die, usually, huh?
Dogs cocked and loose. Let's get the system.
They're all dead already. I'll try to charge this gun.
Those
They're already
fools
dead.
were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
Same.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
He's so gonna die without giving us information, damn it. This BFG is too long to charge. It's way easier to just shoot and miss. Okay. Anyway, need to go there. Let me look around. Because most likely there is a card or something. Oh, that's a modern protector. It's surrender and die. No surrender or die. Just surrender and die. Looks like them. They're very sane. The sanest of them all.
You there!
Action now, it might be useful. Wow, try to read the achievement that I get. Get one-shotted. Because he charged at the beginning of the night.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
My. Yeah, well, that Tristan responded.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Well, that explains it, yeah. Well, actually the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Yeah, try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in Protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
Supreme Arbiter is still just a human. One of many. What the options? So you'd rather Virgil let her join the council? Maybe you should have joined up too?
That's not what would have happened. If Virgil had accelerated the matter to High Command, I've no doubt things would have been different.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
That is also true. Well, Virgil interpreted the note to the best of his ability. Punishing him for that is wrong.
That should be true, but did he not interpret it incorrectly? I can't be certain. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Exactly, in a way. Well, there's anything else he could have done, any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive.
Exactly.
I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Well, sometimes what's true right is different from what everyone else seems to think.
That sounds like the self-justification of a misanthrope. I suppose we'll simply have to wait and see if this decision was a horrible mistake. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I know this decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
Okay, can we bring Virgil instead of Consul? I mean, he's a thinker. He's a smart guy mostly. Or maybe both of them. Put them on top. Okay. Well, you did something fathomably difficult, and you did it in Neo Justice.
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Wish you can try. Now let me loot all these corpses, because of course. But yeah, the thing killed 3 of them with one shot. That's something, but yeah, it's so long to charge. Not the most convenient weapon to use. Alright, if we are here. Yeah, there are a few places where it's possible to get some rifts. Part is even marked. And that was waypoint. Oh yeah. Placed waypoint at some point, I guess. Visit some places. Yeah, Crabble spawn grounds. That was placed with anomaly as well. We can visit it fast out of curiosity, maybe. Can fast around now. I guess we need to leave the place first. Wait, what? No. Okay, now it's opened. Now I can fast travel. Let me see, can I potentially get anything from this? From a return to a spawn with an anomaly? Probably not really. And here corpses, by the way, still stays. Like all the same crumbles. Interesting. Actually, yeah, to get there I need to pretty much go from this direction. This corpses 9 here all the game. We cleared this place in the very beginning. The crumb, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can get there through this tunnel. It's quite a fancy place. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's also giving me these resources for shooting with BFG. What the hell is this even? I mean... No, almost. I get it. Okay. Cannot climb it. But I can climb some of this at least. Wasn't there an additional piece here? Wait, what? Are they connected? Oh yeah, that creates some pieces actually. Ah, so you need to actually activate them in proper order. This is a lootable piece, I think, but I can't loot it for whatever reason. I'll see. Now I need to activate this one. Well, have enough time to get to the place. Now this piece should vanish and I should be able to get through. Presidio, shrink ray. Okay, shrink ray Mark II. That was maggot window. So now I can shrink enemies. Whatever reason I would decide to use it. Tiny little pistol. And using shock rods actually. Shrinkify. Reduce force down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist its effect unless weakened first. They instead take damage and briefly stunned from molecular trauma. Okay. Yay, a pew pew gun. Thief. Yeah, it's wasting 100 of ammunition for this. Pretty much 100 bits per shot. Even a bit more. Okay, that was quite a unique reward, actually. Yeah? Now I'm curious about that one then. It's a unique gun with unique mechanics. What can be in the other place then? It surely can be something interesting. But speaking of this church, Devry wanted to reunite with her, well, friend. On Lockwood. She's dead? There was nothing for me in Devry house. I don't know why I expected anything different, yet I still hold out hope that I will see her again, which is absurd. Perhaps if I had never introduced her to Victor, none of this would have happened and she wouldn't have taken a turn toward the horrible path she seems to be committed to. If I'm driving myself to madness with what ifs, when I know in all likelihood all I have to remember her by is 15778. That's strange. So she didn't wait enough for her to arrive. Another journal. Why, this one I cannot read? Wait a second, that's not it. Yeah. No, this is the same one. Yeah, same. So those are the same journals. Seems like the devs screwed up here a bit. And I definitely would take a card if it would be here before. I guess it's appeared later. No, she didn't wait enough for the Avaira to return. But the Avaira never returned. Hard to say. Oh well. Can hope that there would be nobody here. Or they would be together here, maybe even. Who knows? But no. Who knows what the Avaira is? Because there was very low chance that you will save her, and the devs didn't make anything for that case. Because we have many reasons to kill her, but I didn't. Yeah, that mute is Rift Anomaly. Yeah, it's like a code, but whenever that needs. Can be her house, one of many. Not just that I'm so eager to find out right now. Rift Anomaly should be somewhere here. This one. It shouldn't sound like a quality to something, but to where and what? Maybe the Avaira house, possible. The Goomerang. Yeah, it seems like these places have some unique weapons in them. And a bit of a Brasilia. Okay. And because I'm marked on the map, it's impossible to miss them after visiting them. Okay. That's something also to revisit then. Guns. What would this one? Too much trash. I need to sort it and sell the rest, but I'm always lazy to do so. Can look like a big gun, didn't it? Oh, this one, I guess. It's pretty much also shotgun. Looks quite the same. Biomass canister, yeah. Bio-barrage. First, a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with a boomerang allows you to lock on and home toward enemies. Homing gun, which seems like similar DPS to the shotgun. That's actually quite a powerful one, probably. Think of guns that expect skill and accuracy with a boomerang. Miss all you like and still hit your target. Okay, that sounds somewhat interesting. The proper Mountain Dew gun. Okay. I'm done with them then. So, Virgil will no longer be a problem. Perhaps Tristan will have had time to digest what happened by the time you return to the ship. Well, let's return. Well, I've gathered all those weird weapons. Oh, I can in theory this. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I can try to revisit the Vri house because according to the message she was in her house and didn't find anything there. And maybe left something there, hard to say. The Vri house was one of theirs, I think. The Fairfield. Let's see about that. Come on.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing.
You ever find yourself too much
Yeah, people here stuck on this planet. I would remember which one's the Vri house. Look around. I think not this one, but Street private locker key. I mean, I'm curious what's inside. Just a gun and some beads. I have no interest to steal anything. I think something like this is her house, like some kind of tiny one. Why would anybody keep so much money in the fridge? These people. I think it's not it. Maybe Galloway's personal terminal. No, it's not it. It had some kind of back panel, as far as I remember. I guess not this house then. Houses were in different places, so... Yeah, one of this maybe. I think something like about red circles, this one probably then. Yes, this is her house. Come on guys, a bit of privacy. Why can't you just close the door at least? The very submerged tracker. The red tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Yeah, I remember. Nothing new. Oh, it can be her house somewhere else, not the Vri house then. The original place. Though maybe she didn't have a place. Yeah, hard to say. Maybe it could be a code for her terminal because I hacked everything back then. Can be anything. Because there are also multiple settlements, I don't want to spend hours in searching for probably nothing. It doesn't matter anyway. Nothing special I can find that will be anyhow useful to me from any perspective. So it doesn't matter. Okay. He's here.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it?
No.
I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed.
That was a devotion to the Protector. Please no. Well, it wasn't. You interpreted the law broadly and made the right decision.
You're right. Virgil was trapped between Protectorate laws, and only leniency could free him. But the fact that such a circumstance could happen at all. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
I mean, it was changed by a sovereign appearance, because before it was science-based, decent country, seems like. Focused on prosperity and freedom for people and labor for robots and everything. And now here we are. Well, one person can be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
That's some novel concept. Well, how do you feel about all this?
A drunken, disorderly subject once struck my faceplate with an electrical pitchball stick, resulting in a concussion. My head pounds worse now, but my heart feels lighter. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
I wouldn't be against the idea. Okay, doesn't mean we're done with this part, I guess. But I hoped for some continuation of all this, and maybe there will be some after some point, but yeah. Cannot change Protectorate that easily. Okay, now with Grania to the second planet. Yeah. Okay, what do I know? Yeah, the next step in pursuit of Seer Bujout Cataclysm Research, the Inspector Alexandra Monster in Gotham Reach. Let's see. How can you write something that can actually destroy the world? Quite a question. But in any case, if it's actually can be that dangerous, we better remove this. There's only one copy left. From what we know at least so far. There's one of the rifts right here. I should revisit this rift. I remember this one. That one I don't really remember how it looks, but it doesn't matter. And eventually we need to get to the monastery, so let's check for the rift first. Okay, curious to try the gun. That's Scrapper. Yeah. Don't really remember how to get properly anywhere from here. So we surely will find a way. It's quite a big way. Am I so chunky? They cannot go there. That's rude, game. That's rude.
vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Yeah, don't mind the corpse right near you. It should be somewhere here, no? No, it's actually on opposite side. Oh yeah, I can see it. That's very suspicious activity.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next train.
My mates building the bridge on the other side. The main thing to move fast enough. Our bridges still exist. So this is a way to get here. Interesting. And I ran around, tried to get there. Wasn't possible. Because of course it's not. Let's see. Feedback cannon. Looks like a either electro rifle or a shotgun, but a weird one. Okay, I'm curious. Okay. So how this? Yeah, they all ricochet on the target. Yeah, that's actually very fancy. Gun. I mean, weird one, but effective should be. Should be good anti-boss weapon. Feedback cannon. Looks solid. Looks like a railgun. Taken damage supercharges this rifle's power, increasing its damage significantly. Didn't damage spends part of this charge. It works probably good on lower difficulties, but on this difficulty you just die from 2 hits maximum. So you don't want to take damage. But you maybe can then one-shot someone back, but yeah. Okay, how does it look then? Kind of fancy gun in a way. Yeah. Sort of a railgun. But yeah. I mean, apparently works absolutely differently. I'm talking more about the mechanics in the game in general. Okay, I get it. We'll work on corpses. Curious to try it on someone. I'm sticking everywhere. Okay, that is done. Can I get to this anomaly? I guess from there. Well, yeah, you can just make them all small and then put them in a bag and carry the trash. Put them all in. That's terrifying. That's the future these people deserved, I guess. I'm telling you, like, it's really hard to make some satirical sort of a bad future because we're already living in one. So with every year it's harder and harder. So they just need to make everything as grotesque as possible to make it anyhow different from our current reality. The damage is so weird from them. Not that high anyhow. Oh no. At the same time, any random tiny little thing will hit me or spit on me and I'll die instantly. Right over the mines. Who cares? Minefield is just a child play.
From the north, hold fire.
Yeah. There's a container inside. Can I squeeze there anyhow? Is it kind of blocking all the way? Yeah, again Rift City, but this piece seems like bugged or something. Wait a second. I can see an enemy. Didn't work. Bad gun. Yeah, I almost stuck in textures. Okay, need to jump over. What's encryption keys? That's nothing special. Oh, it's still. Let's not steal anything. And that's it. Yeah, that was a little bit disappointing. Just a little bit. Alright, somebody have teaching. In the monster should be calm, there shouldn't be any enemies. But with no refugees, the place changed.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I am trying.
So many dead. Place is falling apart. If I found a way off this rock, would you... No, it's deep.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality.
Whatever you say.
Virtual godhood.
Yeah, seems like they sorted out the people already.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Whatever you say. Seems you're pretty busy helping the displaced. What exactly do you do here?
I have zero allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I bet you must reason you that on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
That's very precise amount of pardons, yes. They're known for precision. Well, naturally, the displays have realized everything we've been doing.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
Okay.
Appreciate
Quite
you
noble.
respecting my time.
Alright.
Just... those poor people. I should have found a way to clear them from the exclusion zone.
So many letters. All the letters.
Who knew taxidermy and surgery were so alike?
Yeah. This guy is working for them. Questions, where should I go? I guess inside. Should have full access. Seems like the facility mostly function normally now. Come on. investigate the thing. I guess there is no rift anomalous here. Not in this place at least. Where should I go for it? They didn't remove corpses, they just lying here. This... Okay, they didn't recover so far that much. Okay. Once advanced encryption key. The corpses are in their blood and no people around. What's going on? That's not how it should be now. Okay. And then... Oh, I didn't miss it at this building. The question is how to enter it. That is not the way. This maybe? Let's see anything. No, that does not look like it. That one? No. I guess the entrance should be before. Above the bridge it's possible to go, but how to get there? Yeah, let's go this way. No Stormitrium, that's not it. Not entirely sure how to get there, but by the way, if I'm passing by, let me buy some ammunition. Yeah, it's now cost a bit more. But that is fine, I have plenty of money anyway. That's confusing. Maybe it's actually a separate door because it doesn't seem like it's here anywhere. About this case.
Ah,
whoa!
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Yeah, if previously it felt like just, well, maybe somebody haven't and we just need to remove it because of possibilities. Somebody will use this in future and it might lead to a local apocalypse. Now actually somebody seems like threatened very seriously and trying to, well, kill people and on the way. So that actually much more serious than I thought. Well, there were 2 anchorites in there earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Alright. Let's see him. Question is, can we get in? Oh yeah, there is a shaft. And I don't remember its existence before. Somebody either left this place like this or right there. They literally have just beds here. They're literally locked here. Okay. Let's see, private journal. Ankaras Anichao. Do not read. This means you, Wilhelmina. You've laid past hundreds of dense entries full of calculations and notes of arguments. Chao was apparently working up for future debates before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mentioned regular visits by an exemplar southwards who claimed evidence of innovational means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After noting the method's highly unorthodox nature, Jones wrote that she found herself shut out of further discussions, leading to routine scenes of tense awkwardness when southwards dropped in and a marked shift in Brown's beliefs. In the final entries, Chow appeared worried. The two were conspiring about something, noted hushed references to an old order research station near Paradise Island named Point Aviation. She began to believe the Brune intended on abandoning the monster anchor hold to draw there. Jo wrote that when she confronted her cellmate about her suspicions, Anchoress Brune responded that the idea of leaving the anchor hold was not one she considered an idea, to which Chow contended that to consider it at all proved a lightness of consideration. The nearby margins a +1 point me is crowned. Her final entry ends on a note of deep concern, writing, "I can clearly foresee that whatever the two have planned may soon occur. It may serve me right for praising putting theory into application the other day." So we need to go back to it then. We should, but that's still something. A scholarly reprimand of the Buzzer regime. A series of manifesto-like musings from Anchoress Brune have been pinned to the chalkboard. Most of the comments rail against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of Primitive Casual Redirection. One passage toward the end stands out in particular. The universal equation should be our primary concern, while else is distraction, farce, and needless prolonging of suffering.
There may be more to learn here.
Maybe went full heretical. Blunt force trauma to the head. Puddle of blood nearby. That's
I've
quite
had a
blunt
chance to
trauma.
look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Okay. Well, I've identified the body. It was Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchoress Brune has some explaining to do.
Did you see what was posted? Looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Also, this databand had reference to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Yeah, I know this. Well, why can I tell her that there was a place mentioned and then where they likely went? Okay, any idea where Anchoress Brune went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation.
Yeah, that's exactly where we should go. What else did you glean from all this?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Okay. How are you sure? Yeah. What exactly do you mean by that?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Okay. Back to the ship then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchoress Brune.
Would be nice to just spawn on the ship after these words, but no. Okay. Living man it is. No awkward silence. Because of course. Yeah, I think all those corpses from the past. But yeah, it's quite a ghost town here. From here we should be able to teleport already. Narration, yes. Incognito. Or incognito. I'm not sure which is correct in English. Read both versions. Oh, it's no. To fly to the other planet. You still want something?
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies, peddling a false peace. I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future. But let us focus on the task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
Okay, so he have just something to say with every like milestones main story. Huh? Okay, never mind then. Okay, what if I will speak with him again?
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Yeah. I would expect that he would propose like, but wait, there was information, this, or I could propose to him like, there was mention of this mental refreshment center plus a spaceship, like, can't we go there? Because he's surely high ranked enough to know the locations of all this. But I don't know the locations, we can do shit about that. And surprisingly, with all his love for his beloved Sovereign, he cannot do anything. This...
Inez's grafts are unthinkable. Simply to get ahead, Auntie's Choice expected her to permanently manifest a raptidon limb? A crabble claw? Sovereign's mercy. It appears she lives a life of constant self-maintenance, lest her grafts break down. Not to mention the discomfiture and pain of bearing a foreign edition. Not that it bothers me. She is an enemy of the Protectorate, after all. We would never afflict one of our own with such a fate.
Yeah, we'll just shoot them or send to death.
Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions, and earlier she came at me with a live electrical prod. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me of my Academy pain tolerance seminars. Minus the broken fingers.
And he is telling me about the grafts.
Have you viewed any serials of note lately? Neither have I. Speak freely.
Is it proposed to watch together?
May whatever we discuss aid in the destruction of our foes. Speak freely.
Yeah, I think I depleted him. Alright. Back to then, point of creation. That's quite separate location, seems like. I would expect Granny to wait for me here, but she's not. Where is she even? She got your fancy room somewhere, as far as I remember. Nails calibrating as usual. It's like Garrus, just not so fancy. Oh yeah, that should be a...
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner.
I can agree on that.
May all our endeavors yield...
Yeah.
Saving the delegates from De Vries took considerable effort, dear.
Oh, you're there, actually. Oh, but not of good it did us. The little peace summit was friendless.
You don't know that. They might still have a role to play if we're to close the rifts.
We'll see about that.
May the plan fail.
Yeah.
Agent, what do you need?
Green is the planet as well. Oh, or not. I'd like your help with my crew evaluation.
Happy to provide unbiased observational data.
Not sure about unbiased. What about Niles?
More Commander Zane than Buddy these days. He's come a long way, followed his own grand plan. I dare predict he'll run the Earth Directorate one day, and good for them.
Possible, actually, not the worst option. How are you getting on with Arbiter?
Swimmingly. For once, I don't want to kill him and make his death look like an accident. The old hullhead actually grew a heart. Not even the Archive could have predicted that.
Yeah, that's actually quite proper evaluation. What about Inez?
I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do on average, but she falls far outside their norm.
That's why she's here. What about Val?
Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone.
Okay.
Do you now?
I
Let's
guess
hear
that's
it.
This way I can get more information from her. Your old department worked for the previous presiding bishop, correct?
Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot.
What sort of mission did Orlo send you on?
Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations?
Yeah.
For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
She makes sense. At least tell me why they called you the endpoint.
Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand.
You don't think much of Ruth Bader, do you?
For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged.
She seems more like one of these auto-choice guys. Kinda need to deal with her logically and move someone else in her position, someone more reasonable. But yeah, not sure that we can, but I'm about to find out soon. Can't stop
May
later.
all our travails add to the equation.
Okay. Yeah, I need to replace their leader because they're doing some weird things. And I don't like them. It's definitely not good to leave them like this. But okay, that's later. First we need to deal with this mission. Come on. The older people. Logic is they shouldn't be anyhow hostile. But that we're about to find out. There are plenty of people here. Hopefully.
Abide. Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
Perambulation? I just wanna talk.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Cars burn. That's a good idea in general. Oh, okay. We just need to talk to her. The rest doesn't matter for now. We better not provoke anything for now, because some of them definitely are short on temper. Okay, grand idea. We'll go speak with her directly.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Okay.
Anchorage Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
Well, we'll see him.
Is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
I am politely asking you to desist.
I don't want to be deceased.
Nothing to see here. I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people here. I really hope we will not need to kill all of them.
Keep moving. Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
As you can see, I guard the entrance. Best post on Point Obviation.
Okay. Good for you. As long as we're not your enemies. Quite a fancy place they got here. Though it's pretty noisy. Be very annoying. Spend any time here.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
That is absolute truth.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Especially that we expected, but okay. Because this will not end well. Most likely. I mean, I certainly would try.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
We'll see about that. There's the shot. Oh, it locked one. Yeah, I would say they didn't grease it. It should be quite silent, actually, if you think about this. That's all Brun. About this. Welcome specified associate. Let's see, trials and tribulations. From Sir Bujout. Other Research Station 9939 is better known by its shorthand appellation, Point Obviation. Yet in a world ruled by logic and reason, it will be celebrated as the most consequential audio facility at this side of the archives. Here, my Department of Primitive Casual Redirection conducted world-shattering trials in feasibly volatile automatical electrodynamics research, harnessing the four fundamental forces to accelerate solving humanity's greatest mathematical problem. Instead of celebration of our efforts, we faced constant tribulation until Point Obviation was shattered long ago. Ignorant colleagues posited my trials were dangerously flawed. The firmament was fallen, they claimed. The end of the world was nigh. How pedestrian and paradoxical. Had I been allowed to continue, we would have achieved ascension. The ignorance has delayed our collective bliss. Okay. Surely one person was absolutely correct and everybody else was wrong. Cosmos in the bottle. Test chamber alpha is where the mathematical magic happens. Site of the boldest research in the history of feasibly volatile atomic electrodynamics. Nay, in no fields of scientism. Here we work towards simulating the entirety of everything in a chamber no longer than your average habitation model. All Cosmos in a Bottle trials were always going to be safe. Anchorite supervised, with the control experiment conducted just one level down in the test chamber battle. This was not reckless science. And yet we were shattered. Our aging equipment spread around the anchor hold like it's some museum of obsolete apparatuses. Perhaps I'll create informational planks for them as a punchline with a screw joke. A fresh restart. After more than 20 years of inactivity, Test Chamber Alpha is refurbished and ready for the recommencement of all daring experiments. A shortcut to solve the universal equation is within reach. Allow me to reiterate. These are not the allegedly dangerous trials of yours. The test chamber has been remodeled into a new anchor hold for Anchoress Brun, who has exemplar oversight for all new trials. How heartening to see a new group breathe academical life into my old research. Accuracy is their primary concern, followed by the safety of personnel. Meanwhile, I have taken this opportunity to recalculate the experimental risks, filling in any corners cut in my initial round of research. Best to settle your affairs and feed your domesticated animal companions now, colleagues. Soon enough we shall achieve ascension. Written by Sir Bajot. Wasn't Sir Bajot exactly the woman that thought that her thing is absolutely flawed? But this message done after the Brun arrived here, which happened some days before. Weird.
We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
Okay.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wily to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
So, it seems like she calculated everything that I did before. That is interesting. I wonder who would play out any role. I came here after fighting Anchorite Chow's body, and your manifesto posted nearby.
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
So she fully ignores the fact that she was just, I don't know, it was crushed by something, probably by this Anchoress Brun or her friend. I was more concerned about the body of your colleague.
A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste.
There was so much blood for just accident. Well, what exactly are we trying to do here?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Yeah, so many questions. Not sure they can ask all of them. Do you have research from Sir Bijou that was knocked up at Winter's Grasp?
Oh, you're an admirer as well? It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way forward for the Order. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yeah, let's not show motive for now. How unexpected. She's always such a surprise.
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
Can't we just do a surprise? So she's just downstairs.
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate.
Sure.
We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
So exciting. We should drink this. What?
Oh, let's talk later, dear.
Okay. So, research observation. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Because we surely have something to speak about. Yes, she is actually here.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Yeah, might be some brain splattering around.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
What are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. help or stay out of my way.
Well, that's a way to do it instead of killing everyone around, because killing everyone around as green immersion usually doesn't work, and she probably knows what she's doing because that's what she did for most of her life. Okay, of course we'll help. Unconditionally.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
What exactly does muck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Amazing. I hate those. Well, another day, another end.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Damn it. That doesn't help. Sure. Amazing. That's safe somewhere. Okay. So what exactly am I supposed to do here? Serbijan asks you to adjust the delicate settings of experiment at the 4th station on the 2nd floor in an obvious manner. You should keep on Chris Brun from detecting the sabotage and dissuade others from following this dangerous research. Do you have anything for stealth? Anything damn useful? That's some stealth sealed. Yeah, don't have anything for stealth. Oh, helmets maybe. But not. So just healing. There's no gadget or anything that can help with this. Oh, this kinda, in a way. It can just helps to predict and see things. Oh well, wish me luck.
To get in a good... I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Jumping there is definitely suicide. So this is surely not the way. I mean, it's maybe possible to move around him, but I doubt about it so far. I would say I need to get this through some other way, because this is an easy way to fail everything. Sable power, that's quite upper end. Seems safe enough. So trigger power that surely will shove the guy from there, but will lead to other problems. And here's the other guy, but I can see only one. How that's supposed to work is unclear. this thing maybe. This device uses centrifugal force to mix ingredients together. Combine the symbols and the best you can. Yeah, but I don't have the samples. Automatic to delivery device. Oh, that will be tricky. Otherwise, empiricist belfry. This can be used to send an unactivated sample from here into the experiment test chamber. Reconfigured sample is on hand and ready to be sent at the appointed time. Its nuclear levels have already been precisely configured to coax simulated knife from the primordial soup of the micro-universe. Do not under any circumstance combine it with an unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample in its place. With your lack of training, both would be obvious. But especially if you simply send an unconfigured sample. Person silence. The lack of training, both would be obvious. But especially if you simply send an unconfigured sample. So it should be configured and combine it with an unconfigured sample. There should be two configured samples. There's incense to narrate during hammer farm. Expert the reconfigured antiviral samples and weird reconfigured antiviral sample. Yeah, weird reconfigured is the best option, I guess. Send an unconfigured antiviral sample. Yeah, this is probably the best option. I just need to figure out how to get the samples and then mix them. Well, how to mix them? I can mix them right here. Look at this one. Well, yeah, I could send right this thing, I think. Yes, but this is bad. Configure it, unconfigure it. Mix preconfigured with unconfigured. That will create some good thing, but not the best one. Get a sample, more of the samples. What the hell are you doing, Marisol? Can you not? Stay away from here. You'll be noticed, we all screwed. There are some things around, but that doesn't work. I actually have both of them. Come with the symbol. The best you can. It's an option, but for now let's not do it. That's some kind of easy way to do it. Probably can do it better. Because that's kind of the whole thing. Can you not move here? It's probably an array facility or something like this.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
See it tight, damn it. What the fuck are you doing, Nails? 100% Crabble. That's probably not what I can combine. What reminder regarding NRA settings. Novice empiricist belfry. As one hopes you should recall, NRAs act as a capable proxy for the cosmic rays, constantly bath all matter in our universe. For all present experiments, NRAs must be fired continuously through the tubes leading to the test chamber in order to provide desired test results. Failsafe measures that maintain the stream are accessible in the ventilation shafts. Theoretically, the failure of a single failsafe could be acceptable, but this has been untested thus far and could cause the stream to vacillate in a wild and or uneven manner. Please know that if it's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, Use the failsafe switch in the room and not the one in the ventilation shaft, because if something goes wrong, it's more difficult to detect if the one in the vent has been thrown. So that's a way to mess with this part. Note once knocked and raised, settings will no longer be modifiable. Read the instructions before doing so, feel free. That's the early to knock settings. Disable power, yeah, if I would disable power in the vent, that should affect it. That might will trigger everyone around though. Hard to say. Okay, let's see. Lock the inner settings.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Now it's logic locked in the wrong thing. Question is, can I mess with the things more carefully? Yeah? Oh, nobody around. That's something. What we can do here? Uranium flow. Precise uranium measurements must be maintained. Novice Empresses, feel free. They have repeatedly stated it is an inordinately tricky matter to set all components of this test in the correct manner. To simulate a functional microuniverse, if the slightest error could undermine our vitality important efforts here. For the seemingly infinite time, maximum uranium flow is absolutely required for the highest probability of experiment success. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, test results will be entirely skewed. How can I change the numbers? Knock and final settings should only be done after the uranium flow quantities have each been carefully evaluated. This can only be done once, feel free. There goes uranium flow. There goes uranium flow. But the numbers currently, yeah? How can I understand the numbers currently? Because I don't have a way to see the numbers. There is no flow. There is a flow. Wow, it still flows. It is absolutely unclear how to figure out how much uranium is coming. Maximum uranium flow is absolutely required for the highest probability of experimental success. Unless 500 gallons per minute, test result will be entirely current. So pretty much only just removing one of them is probably good already. Yeah? So just one of the flows can be screwed up. Just stop in this. Lock the final settings. I better leave this place. Come on. How that's supposed to work even? Ah, finally, that's so glitchy. Okay. Microwave element. Never the microwave chamber. It is almost impossible to create a specific electrochemical reaction necessary to simulate the wide area of elements needed to populate the microuniverse. An exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamation of metallurgical elements have been placed perfectly inside the microwave in preparation for the experiment. Just leave it alone, please. What can I possibly do? Try to rotate the exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamation by 0.1 degrees. But I'm not professor and I don't know science. Replace the exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamation of elements with a weird looking rock. Remove the exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamation of elements from the chamber. Yeah, about that. I'm not good at this. Best I can do is replace it with a rock. Oh, a weird looking rock. Amazing. Kinda feels like no options really help though. What about this? Mouse and persist pin frame. This panel connects to the microwave. Do not attempt to rewire the system, not as the voltage of the device. Pros will find ways to put your engineering skills to use in future experiments. Words in science. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. Provide the panel to oscillate its energy output. Yes, that should be less noticeable. Okay. Should be exactly the thing. Logic now. Okay. Should be only one left. Okay, now I need to decide just to do. I thought I maybe need to find something else, but seems like not. So just
apologies.
Misclick.
No target, no attack.
We don't attack anyone. Can I find something else? It feels like it's possible to do something more here than I think. But there are two things. I'm not sure how I can screw it better than it already is. I need to do the most subtle approach if I can.
Positive noted.
There's an urn. Nothing inside. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Combine the samples the best you can. Yeah. So what can I do? I can just shove one of this. This is the worst option. An expert reconfigure the anti-test sample. That's probably what I would do. I'm not an expert. This can be used to send an anti-test sample from here into the experimental chamber. Preconfigured sample is on hand and ready to be sent at the appointed time. Snorkeling levels have already been precisely configured to simulate life from the primordial soup of the microuniverse. Do not under any circumstances combine it with an unconfigured sample. Or send an unconfigured sample in its place. With your lack of training, both would be obvious, but especially if you simply send an unconfigured sample. Well, so it can be noticed. It's not ideal, but how to make ideal? I'm not a science professor or something, and don't even have an option to make something special with. Maybe after doing this, it's possible. Okay, combine samples best you can. What have I got? Yeah, I got the not so great one. You were really just pushing buttons when you concocted this mixture of alternate nucleons and Zambrodican centrifuge. How this will affect the experience result is unclear. I cannot mix it anyhow more or better. I can't get any help anyway. I guess the best I can is just show it how it is. Alright. Time to leave the place, I guess. We did our best, that's for sure. I did my best at least. Wait, that's not the way.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort scrambling.
Just staying down below there. The gas pattern straight in his face. But he literally ran in front of him. I guess it's just fine. Okay. Chamber controls. Okay, I was a bit distracted by all this.
Void the oxygen on the terminal and the experiment will be...
Okay. What about logs? Big picture. They're from exemplar authors. Feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research is a controversial field. Many tenor colleagues have dismissed as adjunct scientism, yet they simply lack the cognitive capacity to understand its underlying principles. A focus on the smallest of small things, the fundamental building blocks of the universe, read out anomalous variables, and extrapolate only the necessary inputs for solving the universal equation. In layperson's terms, we create a big picture from a small one, with the hopes of accelerating our academic voyage to ascension. If only others in the order also saw the big picture. Calculated risks. This is a question I have often pondered. If Sir Bujold's feasibly volatile atomic electrodynamics research was so promising, why was her facility shattered more than 2 decades ago? My colleagues at the time posited that her experiments were fundamentally flawed, chaotic, even calamitous. They claimed the study of fundamental forces would produce inconsistencies and garbage data. The still slosh, they called it, using layperson's terminology to twist their figurative dagger in her life's work. Some feared such tampering with atomic electrodynamics might even cause a catastrophic cascade and potentially override our own universe and all life in it. Impossible. Well, improbable. Let's call it extremely unlikely. But what is scientism if not a calculated risk? Back to work. Scientism marches on. After more than 20 years in mothballs, the Department of Primitive Casual Redirection is reopened for business. Sir Bujold's feasibly volatile atomic electrodynamic research is back on track with my exclusive reclusive attention. Trial preparation is in process. Point obviation has that intoxicating new equipment smell, while Bujold's original and apparatuses are on display in the Anchor holds as the momentum to her life's work. We are ready for the boldest experiment of all, to spawn a mini-universe to simulate and solve the universal equations speedily, safely, and most importantly, accurately, or at least within the margin of error. I'm highly confident no catastrophic flaws will be revealed. Okay. Yeah, let's launch it. Purge oxygen. Purging oxygen from the chamber. Hopefully it will be fine.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
This is going to involve math, isn't it?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Well, I'm not so sure. If I would have this power just to break someone's logic fully, then, well, I wouldn't stand here, that's for sure. Seriously, this is our only option?
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
What are the potential drawbacks to a logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Okay, then we should try it in any case. I'd like to hear other teammates' opinion about this.
I've seen plenty of folks shot. Never seen a logic bomb brain off. That's getting my vote.
Well, we shall try to undermine her confidence. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
This is my first brain off. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
I will try. I'll try my best.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Yeah, that sounds very tricky. I mean, I managed to defeat last bosses by talking, pretty much by the same thing, but this one might be tricky. Pretty much, yeah.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result?
That was
Perhaps
terrifying.
I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Well, I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. Look hungover.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't.
Seems like the right track.
Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Oh. Wow, the experiment was deeply flawed on the conceptual level.
Really? In what way?
Well, since when did older scientists believe in cutting corners? I thought you were meticulous.
Solving the universal equation demands considerable thoroughness, but
Because I'm not
also
scientist.
requires all possible efficiency. Though, that said, it's true that we must guard against skimping unduly, to any extent that might introduce error. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
See, I'm smart, you're not. Let's see. Or maybe one of us, two of us, isn't taking things serious enough.
Now, I'm starting to believe you're just needlessly fretting. Is this nerves? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive. Look, there may
I
be
didn't
some
have any other
validity to
options.
some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Yeah, you really need science variants. Like, I have speech, like, accent, and I can't use speech skills at all in this conversation. Yeah, I need shorthand. Yeah, what the options? Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the
Yeah, I just
prognostications
didn't
of
have
the
any
oldest
options.
prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Well, I can push her toward the other thing. Maybe that will work also, in terms of murdering. Well, at the same time, I can try to use speech variant, but well, I don't know. In my opinion, the experiment failed terribly. Your career is over and time to retire.
Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No, calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
You're grasping. The foundation of everything you've been doing here isn't sound.
Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
Finally. By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the
That's finally
insect.
proper approach.
Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform
I cannot believe that
everyone.
worked.
Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
She probably will suicide till the end of the day.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchoress Byrne, with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program, and resigning from the Order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this. Never follow your hearts.
Oh, damn it. We overdid it a bit. Okay. What about research observation? Can I speak with her? She's not here, so that's why we need to go down anyway. I'm not sure that the last one will buy it, because we came and suddenly things went wrong. Not sure I suspect something. At the very least, and here she is.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchor's Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Well, if you dug deeply into the history, you would have noted its faulty reasoning.
That might have worked on Anchor's Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people in the last 10 years. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Well, I can tell you deeply want to believe in Anchor's Brun and Sir Bourgeois' research.
You think I'm predisposed to assume their logic is sound and reasoning impeccable? Perhaps I do defer in part where such intellects are involved. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced.
Why is speech is locked? 14. Oof. Oof. Damn it. That's bad. So you see far more than Anchor, then you realize she's smarter than you, yes?
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchor's Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Stun weapon ready.
Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, of course I had to use those other things that I... Yes. We're standing surrounded without cover. Wait, what? Why I couldn't use the trauma kit to resurrect? Nothing. Okay, amazing. This. And suddenly it needs a speech like 5 levels higher than all the previous speech checks. Ugh. And I just leveled up the speech later on. Oh, I have 1 more level, but yeah. It's ridiculous, I have 12. I just leveled it up and now I'm already behind. Even if it always was enough level. Suddenly here it's different. Amazing. Well, nothing I can do about this right now. Because for some reason it doesn't lead anywhere. Just all the variants locked behind skills that I don't have. So much for doing all the things softly, like person. And now like you just don't have options. Because fuck it, that's why. Oh well. Sucks, but it is what it is.
I understand now why a key that. Don't think I don't see your handprints.
Okay,
all
let's
over
try a different
this,
approach
Delgado.
maybe. Well, she don't care because she have power here. Okay, that's also doesn't work that good. Speech attack inspire. Okay, that experiment was deeply flawed. We did all we could help.
Oh, I'm sure you did much to assist. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was,
Yeah, she
may have
didn't just
believed
keep
you were here in
it.
good faith, but I don't.
Until you believe.
Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced, and I remain unconvinced.
Well, you've all put an outsized amount of faith in Sir Bourgeois science. She's a fraud.
Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. fellow exemplar.
Okay.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Nothing can really help in this regard. That's the guy who smacked me nicer then.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Re-engaging. Help me out.
I thought you helped me out.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Do you have?
Sniper.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Target analyzed.
Yeah, there's so many of them. The distance huge. I don't have some fancy sniper rifle.
Combatant scan.
Barely can see anything. Can I not make so much noise? Please. Just run. Why are you running?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Grenades are bad.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just save wind.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Different button. I don't have any policy. Especially logical one.
Target analyzed. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Looking off the stretch. That looked dangerous.
Commander, watch your vitals. Hey, got a distraction for you.
This guy is melee. But in the shotgun couldn't stop. Oh, I can switch to shotgun. Thank you. That is a lot of enemies. Well, I have multiple conviction tools, you know. Very convincing tools. I can convince with them anyone who have issues with me. But yeah, I hate when like in game there is something like speech, charisma, etc. And you can use it in all the meaningless conversations, but then you suddenly come into a bottleneck where the dev's like, you know what? You know this amazing skills that you invented all you built and you can't use them. Oh, they're supposed to be for dialogues only. Well, in this dialogue, you cannot use them. Go fuck yourself. So, I hate this. And happens in every single RPG with extremely rare exceptions. There's always one or two bottlenecks at least through the game. Just taking all your choices and, well, all you can do is just, well, slow the current. Where's her corpse even? I didn't kill her. It just evaporated somewhere. Oh yeah, aggravator. That's really interesting. I guess. Well, this is what it is. It's just a shame that like I could do this from the start, but I went through a lot of shit and successfully with perfect outcomes on every step, just to not have any choice at the end. It's frustrating. From the exemplar, we have noticed a higher than average number of guards at point of obviation. Without going into detail, our research is approaching a critical phase. The Anchor's work must continue uninterrupted. The future of Arcadia depends on it. Should anyone storm this tower with hostile intent, shoot to kill. Well, kinda curious how it all will end, because maybe I should return and kill the researcher, to be sure. At the same time, that might lead exactly at the calculation that I just started blasting from the start. Which means not the best outcome anyhow. I'm not sure what to do about this. But we did what we could. The Marisol wasn't that helpful anyhow. A shame.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
I'm dead.
Oh,
No plate?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Anais. Goodbye.
Well, I don't know right after all that, Marisol.
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Seer Bujold sure was something. Hope you didn't take any of her harsher comments to heart.
That was fine. Yeah, by the way, something to play also. I never even played half, I guess, of first original Deus Ex, plus I played a bit of Deus Ex Invisible War, but it didn't run fine on my PC back then. When it was released, it was long ago. And what else? Modern Deus Ex I played first, at least half of it. I remember I was distracted by something happened, and then I never returned to it. So, something to play eventually. A shame that it's not fully finished, as I understand. Second game have a cliffhanger as far as I heard, and it doesn't finish anything eventually. At the same time, the whole trilogy is prequel to the original Deus Ex.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good?
Yeah.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Sure, they can try. One day also, yeah, and I will play System Shocks. That's also something to play. But also would be no remake of the second one, because there seems like they did good remake of the first one, but just a very slight remaster of the second. And when the second one looks worse than the first one, which is weird. But okay. Yes. No, we'll see. Eventually. Too many games to play for now. Okay, so you stuck thinking about what happened to Anchorite Burn.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchorite Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Well... she killed her maid, after all. Although it can be... Nah, she kinda was very naive, so... It's probably not she, but her... well... so-called friend. That also was very hot-headed and tried to stop us, so I would say that's probably how it happened. Well, I'd bet Exemplar Cell's first reaction is a further thing from your mind.
Well, I wouldn't bet against you there. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Would the old department return really have been that bad of a thing?
Theoretically, no, not necessarily. In practice, with that motley group of scienticians, absolutely. Luckily, we halted the catastrophic ramifications. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
That's something. Now that some time has passed, how are you feeling about how you left things with Anais?
She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Nobody cares about Anchor's show. I mean, it was very obvious anyway. Well, the credit's all yours.
No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Alright. Is it gonna upgrade her now? I guess, yep. Whenever spent gadget energy in combat, Marisol campaign ability charges a portion of the energy spent. Supposed to be remaster of the first game. You mean the Deus Ex? Yeah, but it wasn't concerned. Yeah, it's still on Steam, yeah. Well, there is this, I don't remember the name, but I have it also added to wishnets and stuff. There was this other, how that was called? There's kind of mod, combination, mod overhaul something on Steam that doing pretty much the same as remaster would do. So not much need in remaster really of that kind. Remake maybe would be good. Remaster, not much reason, because you can just install this and it will work absolutely fine. It will look better than it was. So I would say Order should be good. Just don't remember the name right now, but if you're searching for Deus Ex on Steam, you can easily find it. Okay, so what do we have here? Linked charge. When I spend gadget engine combat, my self-companion ability charges a portion of the energy spent. If an enemy affected by our self-companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies moderate range, applying the effect to them. It can jump multiple times. That's actually a fancy ability. Oh, Tristan. Taking target, Tristan terrifies human creature enemies around him. The cooldown between activations. Tristan gained temporary health at the start of combat, doubling his total health. Oh, that's much better. Because he is not killing much, but he maybe will survive at least the fight. Also better upgrades for them, but I'm not carrying this anyway. Niall's companion ability now fires 6 shots instead of 3, doubling the total damage he'll deal. Additional enemies killed by Niall's as part of this ability explode in damage to the enemy's area. That's so useless. Niall's companion ability now guns rather than taunts. In addition to targeting Niall's, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, step out of cover, and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. Gods rather than taunts, but at the same time, in addition to targeting Niall's, goaded enemies have reduced attack speed, so they will still target Niall's. Step out of cover and do not use cover for the duration of the effect. Well, okay. That's probably better. Because I need more tanking than doing any damage really. Okay, now I also should be able to upgrade the armor, I guess. Yeah. Can upgrade her, but well, okay. That requires to regenerate health and slightly increase the effectiveness of the armor. While their companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increase the effectiveness of the armor. I would say this, because she can heal, which is useful. Their weapon now periodically fires large beams that deals massive damage. Recursive shots also have slightly increased damage. Their weapons now fires in a short burst and damage in no area. Also slightly increased damage overall. I would say this is better. Immersive. Immersive pistol now extends the duration of hostile effects on her target, so does slightly more damage. Immersive pistol now charges her companion ability when it deals damage, also it deals slightly more damage. Yeah, this one. Immersive gains a shot whenever you spend gadget energy, also slightly increase the effectiveness of her armor. Immersive gets charged for her companion ability whenever she takes damage, also slightly increase the effectiveness of her armor. I'll take this. Okay. Well, granted, this looks still fine, I would say. Nails was new armor looks meh. Okay, that is done. A lot of stuff is done. So far all the companion quests are closed. That's a lot of completed quests. A lot. Okay, I guess we're back to the factions, and I will need to go for for the order and speak with their leader and see where it will lead, because the leader sucks and maybe I can change it, maybe not. In any case, we need to get on close turn back. Alright. Jump. Okay, let's finish for now. It's already way past the time that I would expect it to be, but I wanted to finish the last mission. It was surprisingly huge. Okay. We can continue with this tomorrow. Today should be Divinity at the evening. So that's the plan. Thank you for watching, and see you next time. Have a nice rest of your day as well, both here.